know. Sorry. It's like I had my microphone muted, so I was like, oh god, I got to start that up quickly. Also, I'm an absolute mess. Oh, no, I'm an absolute mess. Welcome to stream. I'm Happy VG. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm back for a day. I'm absolutely shattered though. Got still a mess. I'm back for a day. As I sort of said last week, I'm going to another festival tomorrow for another few days, so that should be fun. I actually, yeah, looking forward to that one as well. Should be a good time. Gets my microphone set up. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very zoned out. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do one more stream today. We could just push it forward a little bit. Get reminded of the plot, I guess, as well, which would be very vital. And hopefully the game audio's there. Yep, it is good. It's just bringing back on the TV. We're on the monitor. Cool. And then there'll be a delay now, no doubt. So I'm just going to quickly turn off the Elgato and return back on. There we go, perfect. Cool. Yeah, so we'll just get on with it. I won't refaff about too much because again I haven't really got much time as before. You can see I'm a little bit on the recovery side of a sunburn. Like it's looking a little bit tanned, but a little bit sunburned. Well, from a distance I look kind of red. That's fine. It was a good weekend, had a good time. Saw a lot of bands, drank a lot of beer. What else did I do? I guess I didn't smoke or anything like that. Not my vibe anymore. Kind of done with all that sort of stuff. But I was with loads of people who did, obviously. But yeah, saw a lot of music. Stayed up till... I actually don't know what time I stayed up till. I'll be honest with you here. I can find out. I can work it. Have a quick look. I just need to turn volume down here. Okay. Which one of these is the last photo? I think it's that one. Details. Yeah, I probably went to bed about 5:30. Yeah, 5:30 in the morning. Fucking stupid. Yeah, it was so stupid. But I do it every year, usually for this festival. Because it was a very small one. It was a UK Tech Metal Fest. So there you go, you guys can see it there. I haven't taken it off yet because I just haven't. I might keep it as well, just for next week. So when I go to the next festival, I can just meet. You know, there might be people who went to that one, so it's just people go, yeah. But I also have some merch that has their stuff on, so I could just do that instead, I guess. Yeah, let's carry on. So what we were going to do, I actually do remember what we did. We did when we left off. So we set up for the next Mother Crystal, didn't we? But I also wanted to do the bounty board, so I wanted to get them done now. So we had two, one in Clairview and one by Eastport, right? Yeah, we'll try this one first, I guess. In Clairview, some brick. Okay. Well, let's go and do some, I guess.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, there was this thing as well, wasn't there?
Planning a journey.
Oh, this is like a reward system, isn't it? Yeah.
Off you go then.
That's right. So it's going to take me a few seconds to get used to the buttons again, so apologies on that. We've got a lot of items on our map now. It's actually turning into a proper MMO town. Like, it was cool to begin with, but now it's actually pretty built up. Yeah, I respect it. Okay, so I'm gonna go, what map? Oh, right, yes. Oh, because of this. Yeah, we gotta go meet the uncle first. Okay, so we have to do some story first, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll do it right away. And then we'll do the boards after. Cool, well, I'm happy to do some plot. Also got an Argos order coming in at about somewhere between 7 and 10 p.m.
Wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased. I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Okay, some new stuff. Jill Warwick. Yeah, nothing really exciting for that. Gav. Yes, current sensors. Okay.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
It's probably better we do a story bit first, as long as we're kind of building up to stuff again.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Tall's equally dominant, then, because that doesn't count otherwise.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Very valid.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I'm just gonna quick sip my coffee. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. So where are we in relation to... Oh, okay, so we're not... So this is going to be a connector to... What was Riddick's jump? Yeah, okay, yeah. Must admit, for a while I've been wondering what would happen with that. Cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking how this all like sort of filling out now as well on the map. Also, how many calling on? I might need to still do that at some point, I think. Just something to consider. Oh, I've got a chocobo as well, haven't I? Oh, hello. Oh, you get music. It kind of changes the dynamic a little bit, but yeah, okay. So I'm going to go there first.
Faster!
Something tells me that if I'm with Ambrosia right now, because everything we can fight, we'll fight it. It is a shame you can't just get. Okay. Spam my buttons a second. Whoops, that one. And this. I've been thinking about this as well as a lot. Like, if I ever play something like DMC, right, and use style switching, etc., I will probably stick with a style when I play the game, more or less. I will switch it up every now and then.
What a fine hound.
I'll switch it up for sure. I can't remember all the weapon names in that game anymore. But like, I would like mixing up between something like Ifrit and Ifrit and the fucking motorbike. What was that boss name? Like, I need to play DMC5 again. I don't really remember everything too well from that one. Was it Ifrit or was it Balrog in that game actually? I can't remember that. was sick. That was pretty sick. I will say that. That was pretty sick. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Like it doesn't even if like I come back the next day. Like the first 5 minutes are usually slow for me. I find this game. Probably needs to probably change up a little bit. Like maybe just try a bit. Oh, let's just jump off the edge. Yes. Where is it? Where's it gonna be?
You made it look easy.
Well, yeah, I do need to use the other ones as well, though, a little bit. But I think my playstyle is definitely best suited to Garuda. Because I like, because I'm so used to like using the Devil Breakers in DMC5 that do that. Yeah, it just gives me a good vibe for it. We're really nearly there as well, just by chance. Okay, good, no full damage. I'm hoping there's more moves though, like somehow, some way. I like the base moveset, but I'm just like, I think there's more faced with the core moveset. That makes sense. It'd be cool if you could get different like ones of that, like the lunge, for example, and the strike down that you get. Because there's different versions of them. Like there wouldn't be obviously strike downs and whatnot, but it'd still be cool. Okay, one thing I will say about this game is it does like to make you utilize the whole map, generally speaking. So even if you explore the area early, you're sort of encouraged to come back a little bit, right? Well, for example, let's try this out. Yeah, you're encouraged, right? This is probably a good opener, actually. I never thought about that. What do? You do circle now, okay. And then you do that. And back. I actually fucked up a little bit there, but it's fine. Got rid of dodge now as well, because this is actually a harder one. The other thing to remember is you don't have to perfect. Like, perfect dodging's not a requirement, just dodging's a requirement, right? Oh god, I got frozen there. Like, the precision dodging's good, it's not mandatory.
Nice try.
The other thing I'm not doing enough, actually, it's a bit of puppeting as well. And the other thing I need to do more when the enemies get a little bit harder is maybe do a move or two. Oh fuck, it's a combo.
Nice try.
I didn't use that other move either. Okay, that's fine. We don't need it. Do you need that though? Much better. I sort of got used to it in the second wave there. I'm taking a bit of time to get used to it. I don't enjoy Blind Justice during a fight, but as an opener, it's actually pretty good. So rather than use because I think for me, Phoenix Shift is of the two, between that and Deadly Embrace, I prefer Deadly Embrace. For me, Phoenix Shift just doesn't do enough that you can just do a lunge, you know, personally. You can stack moves inside that window, though, that you're doing the shift. So you can do magic and everything. Whereas with Blind Justice, you can just like queue them up and everything, you know, so you can basically go like. But it's kind of like it's like playing WoW, and it's like you do, you know, you do a move basically to pull like a trash mob or something. So you do that. So you can put all of them in though. Like that was actually pretty good. That was pretty effective to be fair. But you got to get the range right. That's the problem. Once you get the range right, you're in, I guess. You use all three together, and it's actually a pretty effective opener. Because the thing that I love about Phoenix, Dead Embrace, sorry, is that you can keep the combo going so well. Oh, yeah, sure. That's the wrong one. I keep forgetting I've moved on my moves. Oh, might as well just leave that one to its devices at that point. Right.
You're finished.
Yeah. Honestly, Aerial Blast is kind of cool, like, in terms of the move itself. Not the biggest fan of it with respect to the visuals, though. It makes it very difficult. Oh, apparently now we can travel everywhere. That's kind of weird, but yeah, okay, sure. I would like to get to Master if I can, though, at some point, because then I can actually move that to Lightning instead. I've got 755, which is actually quite a decent amount. Maybe I'd do an Ifrit move instead. I guess this is what gives you more gauge, right? So my blue orbs. Sorry, I'll stop comparing. I don't know which one. Okay, I think I'm just gonna save. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead. I mean that like figuratively, of course. Yeah, my brain isn't fully, well, it is a little literal, but kind of. Yeah, my brain isn't quite there with the processing. Just like, huh? So what have we got in this direction? I just like to know what things are, you know? We got a bit in that direction, we got a bit in this direction. Look that way, so this must be... Maybe the capital's this way? I guess just by looking at the image, yeah. I think we're good, I think we're just go. Okay, go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ooh, hello. Oh, I wanted Ambrosia to be able to kick it open. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the disappearing dismount. But if you're gonna have a mount system where you have to hold it for a second or two, just leave it out. Like, you know. Unless I can jump off. Actually, if I can jump off, that doesn't matter too much. To be fair.
Ready, go?
Just trying to figure out what. So you ran in. Attack.
Faster. Time to fight.
I don't know if there's any more to this, but I'm doing it now. Because there might be an achievement or something. Kill them with a charge bolt. Okay, cool. I tell you what, I really want to do though at some point. I really want to play this in arcade mode. I want to see if it just skips through all the, I guess, the minutiae of the plot, if that's the right phrase for this. Ooh. What is this? Excuse me? Maybe I do actually put a thing down here. There's only one you can have in the map though, isn't there? So, yeah, maybe I won't do that. If I could just read what it says. It's probably in a different language, isn't it? I know, it says, in loving memory of my I think it's a little pseudo language. I think I don't know what specifically it is. It could be Elwyn. I'm curious who it is. Could be the uncle. Could be the very guy we're looking for, and he's just not been about for so long. You know that we just didn't know he's dead already, and this is where he's been. I think that's actually probably what the plot's going to be with this bit, because let's be honest, we ain't safe. We ain't safe. We ain't safe. Like how? So unless, okay. So my thing is that Elwyn, this is his uncle, right? Who's like the family for starters? Oh, I gotta be careful. I can actually die if I'm not careful. I should fuck this potion up. Ah, I'm trying to push it out.
That's better.
Fuck. I'm trying to fucking move. I can't type for shit now. It's actually bugging me. So I can't do it. I can't. Clearly. Oh, that's better. Okay. Really enough. Thanks here, man.
Too slow.
Okay, cool. Pull it. There we go. That's what you do. And do this. Eyes. Disagree, sir. We'll do the hero blast last. In the right situation, that actually does work pretty well. I felt a bit off that fight for some reason. I can't really split. Like, was I locked in there? I just feel like the FOV is a bit too zoomed in as well with this game. I will say that. Like, and I think that's what gives a lot of the headaches too for a lot of people. Like that with the motion blur, obviously. Were you done with the enemies? No. Like, you really have to keep playing this game, don't you, to keep the momentum going of like practicing, etc. Oh, I feel really, I'm playing really badly right now. Hello? Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I guess you don't have to do the full 4 either, right? You don't have to do the full 4 every time. The full 6, sorry, every time. I suppose that is a thing you kind of have to take into account with that. Like, just do 1 or 2, you know, just leave the little bits of. Because it's the after damage that's really useful in that one, actually. Okay, as much as I was a cynic when I started using it, I am starting to believe in it a little bit. Also, when it comes to this, we will play until. I'm going to say about 8 PM, I think, maybe max. It might be a bit earlier, I don't know yet. It's more of a we'll see how I feel moment. I don't know what the dealio is with chocobos yet. Whether I need to kill some for farming or not. So we might as well check out the village.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples.
Okay, Amber. A sleepy settlement nestled amongst the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria. Located far from the capital, its people survive by trading what produce they can coax from the stony soil and what little else they can gather from the surrounding hills. And the Black Shields, which we kind of know about. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereign of the newly established province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. Interesting. When did she... So I just need to check something very quickly. That's all good. I was just making sure my door was closed downstairs. I wasn't 100%. Yeah, it is interesting though. When did you become vicereign? Sorry, you can definitely tell I'm not my same self.
Of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
We're just allowed to casually walk into this town then. We do need to post potions after that. Fuck up.
What's mine is yours, for a price.
Ooh, 24k though. I imagine you'll get one in the field. Oh yeah, I've still not bought them actually. Okay.
There you are. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Okay.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What makes you think that? Speak with several of the villagers.
Come along now, before one of the boys starts thinking there's something you're not.
What did those knights want, father?
Stay in the house. Go on.
Few more left to join the garrison this very morning. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
I think that's for
Keep
us.
your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I feel like the way
Dull
they...
as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I feel like they're gonna snitch. Snitches get stitches, you know how it is. Oh, Zox left the quest area. Yeah.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands.
Oh, they're looking for Josh.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
That could be us, to be fair.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
You need to find out. Ooh, chest please. See, that's why you explore.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
I know
We
that.
couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Here's a good point. Like, it's like, I'll just see this plays out.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Sure, see this as well. Yeah, nothing crazy I need to read out. Yeah, here's a good point.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my
They're not
mother
the
will
main
show them
characters
mercy.
here, you know? Like, we just abandon them.
Obedience bought with fear.
It's like,
Are you all right?
Community, right? You know, when they all have
Sorry.
their adventures in each episode, and then all the other characters are just like,
We still
what the
don't
fucking
know what
doing
Black
half the
Shield's
time.
looking for.
Like, they're just trying to study and go, you know, get
Whoever they
a,
are. The Imperials deem it
graduation,
worth
you know?
pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
we're on the other side. Okay. What if I go back in? If I don't play by the rules? Hello.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than you.
So I'm gonna be a dickhead. It's fine. I don't think there's any consequences for it. I think it is what it is. I assume that's just where we were. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just the other side. Fair enough. See, the geography is good and it is efficient for like getting to places quickly if you just want to zip through the story. I also find that
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
maybe you wouldn't be able to go through Amber. Maybe that's an option. Maybe you have a fight. Oh. 7 high houses. The highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, which the House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal policies, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. I haven't seen her. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, they're all going to wake up though, aren't they?
Ever since the apocalypse, more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Yeah, I think we did it. I think we were the trigger. One out of 2. I mean, it's gonna be easy fight. Yeah, these are easy fights, so I'm not even gonna spend too much time worrying about shit. That Moi technique. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, nah, there's no point me doing a wicked wheel when there's only one I'm facing is near dead. Okay, so now there's the divergence again. God, diverging paths are the worst for me because I have to just keep. The same with Diablo, like I have to check everything. That's how I rock. I don't want to miss secrets. Even if I do a bad scout of it, I have to do it. I like the way you can like work backwards with your attacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't do it enough actually.
More of my mother's men.
I actually didn't mean to do that just yet. There was one there that was, yeah, there you go. I should have healed up before I left that town, actually. Should have healed up before I left the town there, because, you know, I'd been fully stocked as well. So where are we? Okay, so we're still in this like, big area. I genuinely didn't mean to, like, start that fight. That's all good. Oh, whoops. Do you know what? Fuck it.
I can't go on.
I thought I could beat it. Whoops. Oh, nearest obelisk. Fuck me, that's fucking far. That's the difference between, it's so inconsistent with the, that's why we can just dash back. Yeah, it starts us on the other side of Amber, which is like, well, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, these are awake. Oh, okay. I need to go back past Amber though, like, really, just to sort of pick up where we left off. And there was that thing, wasn't there?
Back to the stables, girl.
Now, do I?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Stay fully stocked. Do.
I suppose we won't be seeing you.
Oh, I'm fully healed now anyway. Okay, fair enough.
Again?
That's a fair old scar.
That's the other thing I've always wondered with the scars, right? It pretty much looks so fucking obvious that you're,
Good girl.
you know, you're branded.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Those scars. Maybe we'll save a little bit of time doing this at least. I got so greedy with those bombs. Okay, let me do this quickly. Anything but. Okay, good. Should be the other now. I'm so bad at it. I just got greedy. I could have just run away and I would have won that battle, that's the thing. Okay, so that's their treasure chests. Weird ass treasure chests. Okay. Another divergence. I fucking hate divergence. I like them, but I hate them, if that makes sense. I get why they exist, but also it means I have to undo this. I guess the difference between it's like it's a push and pull, isn't it? It's just like a push to the enemy, whereas Daily Embrace is like a pull thing. But you know, I do like using it, and like on the bigger enemies, obviously you can like jump around them as well, which is cool. Again, very similar to DMC5. In that respect, okay. So we're caught up here, I believe. Yeah, we are. We do have other divergences. Or diverging paths. Okay. I definitely want to get the 6 in if I can. Yeah, I agree it's a good initiator actually.
Get him.
Yeah, I do agree that it's a good initiator, that move. It can just be annoying though when you've like switched into it and you accidentally do that instead. Because at least with like, if you're stuck on Phoenix Shift, you're still doing a similar move, you know. And it's not really that impactful, so you can sort of break out of it quite quickly. Okay. Oh, we're already. Right. I just want to check this little corridor here as well. Call it a corridor. It's not really a corridor at all. It's just an open space, but yeah, you get the point. get why you have these moves like Wicked Wheel and all this. They're meant to be like your equivalents for the turn-based battle, I guess, right? You have to wait a while. It's not like, again, it's not like other hack and slashes where your moves don't have huge cooldowns, you know. Some people probably won't like that actually as a result. Ooh, objective nearby, nice. Very fallen ruins, I have to say. I do have to say. Oh, nowhere. I don't know if Torval's moveset counts as part of the counter your combos though, I've noticed. I thought that would like, but mind you, this isn't arcade mode. It depends what it would do. Arcade mode might be totally different, but it should.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Okay,
I'll show you
go you first? Okay. Like, the rest I don't mind about art, like, I'm sure they'll get focused. But I definitely need one thing first. I didn't mean to do that again. I've got such a bad move slot, but please don't. That's quite funny. We're gonna get some elite Black Shields soon, surely, because, like, they're not really giving me elite. They're no better or worse than any other general enemy in this game so far. You know, enemy slain, like, okay, cool. Enemies are slain, but they're just where's their will gauges? If they're so elite, I'm sure they'll get better though. Like as the game progresses, it's kind of the point, usually, isn't it? I guess we're the ones doing the interrogation, my boy.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, friends, I wonder if it means like Gavin or a lot from. But a bit early to lose that base straight away, you know. Or unless they were found out. Oh, it will be the Curse Breakers, won't it? From Martha's Rest. It could be Martha as well. How was everyone so weak, like, compared? Like, these enemies are pathetic. Okay, watch. Oh, Lord, he looks a little bit fucked.
find something, boy.
So look, a bit of lore dump. Okay. The Cullings. After being made vicereign of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has become known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner. The chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. So the way I see it now, basically what happened was, with Sambrak, everything, you know, like the betrayal with Rosaria, Elwyn died. Annabella went with, can't even remember his name, Moustache Man, who sits down and does nothing. Was it Lyle? I can't actually remember his name. But anyway, that all happened, right? And we've got to a stage, however many years later, now it's like, oh, okay, cool. Do you know what? I think the time's right to say, yeah, we own this shit still. We own the shit, but you have full keys to the castle, if that makes sense, because she's effectively married, right? So it kind of makes sense. So it's kind of like Rosaria is back to being reverted, but not at the same time. Because it's annexed. To me, like, annex means like Twin City.
Found her.
Oh shit, that's that's fucking vile. Yeah, it's a Martha. It's bearers. That's actually gross.
This was my mother's doing.
Maybe it's just people he knows from this village. That's also that is a possibility. It might not be like Martha's Rest or whatever.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Is Jill gonna like show any more emotion?
Oh, Clive.
It's a really sad time.
You will learn what madness drives her. And I will
the difference. The difference. Like, Clive is just such a good character. Like, it's so well performed. And she's just like,
we should go.
Yes. Blah, blah, blah. They're just
yes.
like... Oh, hello. I literally just predicted. I literally just predicted what was going to happen
like this.
Like...
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I don't think it's bad, but I just want to see. Unless there's some event which like takes her to that some moment. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just very side character, you know. Which I was a bit disappointed because she seems pretty cool in principle, you know. Ooh, Demon Tamer Sash. But still, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. It says me going about a few seconds ago, but yeah. Okay, release from the item. Was that the one that like we could have bought in the last town actually? Oh, hold on. A port city situated on the southwestern coast of the Imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwyn's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Valisthea. Sadly, those days are long since gone, and Sampraqua's occupation has seen everything from marketplace to military institutions subverted to the will of the Empire. Okay. Can't build any buildings, that's fine, I guess. That kind of makes sense. Oh, so this is Riddick's jump. Okay, so then that would be the connector, but that bridge is broken, if I recall. It's probably a good thing it's broken right now. So that town actually may have been... might not be in the capital. Might not be in... I can't even remember. Is it Rosaria is the capital? Was that the Empire? I can't actually remember. Rosalith. Rosalith, yeah, sorry. It's just really interesting, like... I love doing that with games. Oh, it's the drawbridge, that's right. Where, you just sort of, like, take stock of what you've seen before in the past and go, oh yeah, I went there earlier. It's cool. Yeah, I love doing that. Music's better over here. Take me back to Sorrow-wise. Can I just, like, bam, fix yourself? Did I just trick the game into keeping me in Sorrow-wise? Funny if true. Nah, I don't think that's what happened. Okay, so it tells me this town has nothing going for it. Oh, I was meant to check out some stuff as well, wasn't I? Some stuffs and stuffs. Didn't I just get like a demon tamer's item again? Fucking hate these items getting my way. I get why they exist though, like, please understand. But I don't like them. I don't like being. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Okay, let's just keep pushing. I mean, it's going to be a story day anyway today by the looks of it, because we're sort of... Well, we can go over a few other places now, but I think we're kind of, yeah, committed. I guess the message was all these dead people, right? Well, he did kind of imply that already, I suppose.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
How does one get to Port Isolde? Isildur! As long as I don't run into those chugboys, we're fine. When you accidentally hit one of them while sprinting. It's quite funny, actually. Wait, so this is a guy, like, not even 100 meters away, just like, oh, hello, hi. I still don't understand what? Didn't I? Oh, that's cool. So that's Old Hill Docks, that's Hawkesbury Cliff. That's Marvel's Rest. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, oh, that's still the capital. Still the capital. What's the nearest thing to that? Is that Eastport? I guess it is Eastport. Yeah, at this point. But then there's the marshes, wasn't there? That we still probably have to get back on map. Okay. That's still not what I wanted to do. Fucking hell, I'm so. I've got to go get my head checked out. Oh, if I go to items, I can see how many I have of that, can't I? Actually. Can I see, like, quantity? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can actually. Okay, I've got 2 of them, that's why. That's understandable.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Well, what do we have here? Honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Same thing. I guess, same thing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Oh. See. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing every time. So... this is a bridge that takes you back to... it's not documented on here. Interesting. Does it even take you back over? Or does it only take so far? Okay, let's do some fighting. I knew it then. I just wasn't sure. Oh cool, I got none of them. Awesome. Oh, bubble. Can you actually do... hold on. So if I go like... I was just wondering if I could do like a burst on that one as well. You probably can, I just need to test it in the fight. Then I guess. Because the thing I do like about the magic burst is it kind of matches your energy. So if you're in the middle of like a heavy attack, it will do like a heavy magic burst, which is cool. Did not even notice it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yes, is it like... are they like related? Is it El? Because if it's Elwin's, it's fucked. If it's Annabelle's, that's also going to be interesting. Like, does she have any close family? We are getting ability points for this. That's what I'm mostly doing for the ability points, being completely honest. Did I just... Okay, fine, wait, this one up. Yeah, I don't mind doing some of this just to sort of build shit up. Also, we want to just check out that little town in a second.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay, fair enough. Chests, please. Oh, I hit an obelisk. Okay, cool. Okay. Cortisold next. Let's see. So we won't be able to just go in, we have to go round. Assuming this is the same town. Five gil. I love this game.
The main gate and see where that gets us.
I love this game. Okay, well, let's do it.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Starving!
Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for everything!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Just go to unmanned gate. It's got like all the boxes there. So why is that like that? Why isn't the gate guards there?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Oh, the Imperial Army. Okay. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire's embark. While officially under command of the Cardinals, the Holy Emperor Sylvester the Sage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefields, the Dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray amongst their hapless foes.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Looks like it's not going to be. Black light bands. Wasn't that a band?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Interesting. Wait, we can... So is this a town or? Oh, okay. So this might be like an outer region of it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This is going to be pretty soon, I would imagine. Can we go through here? No. It lets us go where we want to go, or where they want us to go, I suppose. They make a lot of big areas with like not much happening, if that makes sense. I don't think that's a bad thing, by the way. Like, we've just gone for a ghost town, for example. You know, like dead people. We picked up one item there.
Not abandon them.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay, what we got here? The Lazarus District. An exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown, the home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Okay, so this was... Okay, so everyone moved to the Crystalline. Okay. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and... Oh, so it's Elwin's brother, okay. And warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea, and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield. Oh, okay. I've got a theory. Firstly, he's definitely the one they're looking for, I reckon. I said definitely, and I said I reckon, so yeah. Anyway, I think he's the one, because they said they were looking for Firebrand. But he's not branded. At least I think he is. I do wonder, because you got to know, like, oh, he is younger brother, okay, but he never got... do you know what really needs to be answered then? What there's an actual really good question.
Looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try
so
again
bad.
later.
It's so fucking shit. I need to turn it off permanently. It's just such a fucking shit feature. Like, I don't want to... I'm not going to say it. I was about to say it. Do the Google one. Either, or the, the iPhone one. I hate it so much. Like, and when you do use it, it's something you can just type out anyway, especially with Google. Anyway, the whole theory is that I'd like to know is who was the last dominant? Who was the last dominant? So the whole thing was that Elwin didn't get it. But Byron did. There has to be someone in between. Josh is 10, he's not 5. If it's 5, you might have an argument. But Joshua was 10, wasn't he? I think at the time of the hit when he inherited his abilities, or at least maybe 8 or a push or something. I don't know. Taking that into account, there had to be someone else. Was it Byron? Has Byron got like the similar thing going for him as Clive? Even like, has he got like a hidden icon? That is a possibility, because they are, like I said, they're looking for a Firebrand now. He's not a Firebrand. We'll see how it goes. There's some good questions. I was midway through doing move. Thank you. Okay, we need this. We actually do need this time, genuinely. Actually, that's kind of cool. Like, fighting small enemies, you can just like keep pulling them out and like doing this stuff and then threading back in. Trying to see what's going on, but more enemies, things can happen. Ooh, we got magic spells, probably gonna be. Easy. Enemies bested. Also, whilst I got something, look how like I barely like tidy all my stuff up. Still got my tent. My sleeping bag and everything. I've got everything. So like, I basically unpacked it yesterday, just hit the sack because I was so shattered. And yeah, obviously like, I'm gonna have to use it all again tomorrow, so it's like...
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh.
He's long dead.
Holy shit.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's all good, right?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wait, Stephen.
I knew not whom I addressed.
Okay.
You have naught to fear.
Holy shit.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Holy shit. I mean, I kind of expected one of them to, more likely him as well, actually, I guess, because Tyler was pretty fucked, wasn't he? That's a good turn up, though. I liked Wade. I know a lot of people, when they were doing their little demo playthroughs, they didn't trust him. They thought he was going to be the sketchy one, right? So it's like a secret resistance.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Never even updated him. Okay, anyway.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
so we just killed something.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
What if she's been controlled by Ultima?
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Okay. Does that mean the new kid was popped? I thought the other
This is their main
Sage.
host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Okay.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Yes, quartermaster, where are you? I need your finest wares.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
You're telling me that's that?
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
What is it you require?
That's a new one. Oh, that's cool though. Again, a bit pricey. Again, and also maybe an elixir. I feel like this is going to be like late game sort of purchases though, elixirs, for like those moments where you really need.
It has
you might
an honor.
You might fuck up before boss or whatnot. I'm surprised we haven't asked Wade yet about. Oh, so he's got update now. Okay, Guardians of the Flame. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the Duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. I also forgot that, yeah, not everyone knows that, like, it was the, there was a betrayal at Phoenix Gate. A lot of people just think it was, you know, shit happens, blah, blah, blah. The Iron Kingdom took over, and then Sambrek freed everyone, right? That's the assumption. Okay, it's not really anything great. Loyal Shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the Duchy. That's kind of what I want to see from the story as well. I want to see, like, either Joshua or, like, Clive reclaim the throne. I like that sort of story quite a lot.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
And free
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
If you'll say is...
Thank you, Sir Wade.
How did they get
Perhaps
past
now
that?
they will find peace.
that location.
There is but one thing which
Total
will
hill.
grant them peace.
'Cause that's a
Putting
block
an
in the way.
end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We're gonna face the actual. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if we go certain places they won't want to go for whatever reason, might be a valid reason.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. You'd better.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Again, I guess he technically can cast magic as well, right, Wade? If it's all as it was before. Oh, these ones running away. Don't seem quite. Yeah, they are.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they
Yes.
are. On your command, my lord.
Okay, let's go.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman
Vagabonds, what word?
and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
It's quite a nice metaphorical representation as well of
Your petty revolution ends here.
like the Blight as well, like, because obviously the Blight is dark and evil and, you know, consuming and whatnot.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the
New
far
enemies
bank!
approach. It's very Dynasty Warriors, isn't it? When that happens. Oh fuck, these are actually real. It might be slightly different as well because of like how it works. Oh fuck, I gotta do have to be careful with these. Oh, I swear I did that one, but I'm getting shot. Yeah.
More
Oh fuck. What?
The Imperials aren't taking any
Also,
chances.
they're wyverns, actually. Chill. Sorry, just saying. Eyes. Disagree. Oh, nice. Wait, they just dealt with it really quickly, huh? Oh, dragging
A
time.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
Like, it's like they have their own
you have
version of
but
dragoons, I guess.
proven our point. That
Still
this
dragon, like.
land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'm all right, you.
Nice boy.
I'm not very good.
Let's roll ready.
Wait!
I need to get out.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oh, I love this song.
Finish him.
So good. Back on the double jumps, are we? Oh, come on, that was not the same timing as it was before.
Not good. Let's try.
Okay.
There's a good boy. That's better.
Right, Frost can get out. That was pretty good. Whoops. Fucked up a little bit. It's okay. Oh, I've got a thingy. Just gets in. I don't limit break either enough. There we go. I think that, like, a lot of people saying the game's too easy. I wouldn't go that far either. I think it's an okay difficulty for your first playthrough to not need, like, to make you want to do a hard mode. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake is as well. But what I will say is, it's just all the little tidbits, like, you die and it re-heals everything, gives you all your potions. Like, that stuff we don't need. You know? But the actual general combat difficulty is pretty fine, like, for a first playthrough.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
So far.
It bloody worked.
There's another trap. It's a double trap.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother.
So what's just happened? Okay.
I'll take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Alright, see once again.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Yes.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Oh, never had it. You really see it end like that. Huh? Some more magic dash. Yay.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Okay, cool.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Well then. It's been a little bit of light questing. It's actually been good. It's been different. It's like I'm glad this has been a nice quest of just exploring places. We will eventually get to the next Mother Crystal thing, for sure, you know. Heck, we're going to be very near it soon, aren't we?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Yeah, eventually we'll get to...
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, here's theirs. Okay, good. I thought maybe something else there for a second.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
It does sound like a chainmail, to be fair.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Got to fight to survive. What?
You would mock me as
well?
well?
Yeah, lucky. I thought it might have genuinely been a game-breaking bug.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes
oh,
against church and crown,
something that would make him realise who it is. Right, I was doing. Kingdom Hearts, Clive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
I'm sorry to do this right now, but I need to see Byron. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in the manor and gladly volunteered every jewel of the onerous taxes and tariffs which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep the attentions from support of the Guardians of the Flame. Okay. That's cool.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens.
All his requests is actually...
Guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Yeah, his request is actually kind of legit, isn't it, technically? Because I guess it is...
See that you use the good plates,
Mother
Rutherford.
crystals.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
What if it's... What if it's
For
Joshua?
better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the
What if it's
illusion
Joshua?
of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
I mean, the Eastpool
So
stuff
he's
happened a long
told
time
us.
ago. So that was
You
before,
have
wasn't it?
risked
So
much
it's
for
probably
Rosaria.
still there.
Our nation will be forever in your debt.
To be fair.
It has been 20
She was evil
years,
before,
Clive.
So she's...
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require,
That's good. I
a
like
ship
that,
you
'cause, like,
shall have.
They
I've
both
a
have the,
galleon port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
They both
So
have
you
their
believe us
parallels.
then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
If you knew Drake's... Ooh, this is where we're going now. One of the Valisthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located on the volcanic isle to the Iron Blood as Bane layered some Irish looking stuff that I can't pronounce. We've done this before, haven't we? Leole? Would that be called? Leole? In the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade, following a series of bitter conflicts. When did they lose? I thought they lost it before, and that was the whole point. That we were fighting to you get it back. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Anyway,
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
is he coming along? I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh no, are we gonna have to fight him as a whatever that really complex name for ether flooded people is called. Is he gonna come with us? Down to that. It's interesting how we choose this mother crystal as well. I think
a
it's
fine ship, isn't she?
I think it's a solid plan.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Very crazy was just like the different filters on it compared to like other cutscenes.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
You know, you see like Final Fantasy X and they look more
No.
anime. That's pretty much the way to describe it.
The journey back to
That's
Benham is
how
long, and
kind of get
there
the
is
same
much to
vibe
tell
here.
the others.
But it's more. It seems more like filters, I think, like because it's still rendered, obviously. You know, not pre-rendering or anything like that, or just complete, you know, computer graphics. Ooh. Okay, so we don't go there until we're ready. So now we're going back to assemble the team. I see. I probably need to actually finish off all the quests now. Like, we haven't really been here long in this part of the game, but I just have some.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
All that plus means something good is going to happen.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians?
Same way they never heard about us.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I've got 8. I have that now once. Okay.
Here you
Fuck
are.
yeah. Take it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't think I've got any new side quests outside of here.
Quick look. Always something in there.
Okay. What am I doing? Oh, equipment. I'm so bad at this. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay. I was just seeing if there's anything hidden there. The lot actually seemed pretty cool. Basically, anyone who wears it who's not a non-bearer basically becomes nuts. It's just like the old berserker ring for humans, but like for normal humans. For brand like us do. Well, I say us, not me. For Clive. We do need to look at this.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I think it's good for us, because it's going to get some sort of...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
Workshop-related stuff, blacksmith-related stuff.
He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That was on 95, and then we just gotta do the other one. That was some... I guess you probably won't get less than 5, I would imagine, right? So I should put us on the 100 to see what the next rewards are. I also need to do a bounty board at some point, but I don't know if I can do that now. Again, I'm kind of locked into a quest. I think I'll be okay. I think it'll be a point of no return though after that, to be fair. I'm a little worried about.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary
Can you hear the rain?
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
Honestly,
one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure, that's 10. How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is...
I need to actually use a...
Though the only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects,
does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, prioritise it for do it a second. Just gonna call it Rainy Noise Gate. Put it up like this, put it right at the top. I have got a noise gate, but it's probably a bit too high. Let's have a look at what we got. Yeah, mine's 57.4. Let's close that up. Hide that. Mine's 57.4. Wow. Don't think you can hear it now. I think that will do. I think that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Hopefully that's okay. You'll probably still hear it when I'm talking. There's nothing I can do about that, but hopefully when it's like silent. It's alright.
That monster's taken quite a liking to it.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll like the noise gate is quite high up. It's like 47. So it's just the downside of where I live because I've got the you can see behind like the sky thing. You look right in the corner actually. You can probably see. I mean, don't do it. I think there is a bit messy, but whatever. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, if you see it there, for example, got skylight. You can see it's like clear as it's just gloomy and whatnot. Yeah, which kind of sucks, but it is weird. Yeah, it's very gloomy. I haven't seen this in a while, so I want to just have a quick look at it because we've started filling it out now. We've seen out a lot. Oh, I actually understand now. Martel apples. Ambrosia's tack. Okay. So they're all collectibles that I can pick up along the way. Okay. Got Stolas as well. I'm not even going. I'm just messing about right now vibing, but I do need to sort of focus a little bit. This reading table. Oh yes, for letters, right? Forgive my instance where you see letters that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels like we must suffer another two-part. I'm glad to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, should I say White Heart. You were there. What? You were literally there? Oh, maybe she wasn't in that one. Maybe she... No, but she wasn't she? Yeah, she was there. It was literally at it. Okay. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot load have done a fine job. There was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul pie. But for him, it was never about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Ooh. My Lord Marcus, I once again ask for you to give my hand for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Okay, the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like... He says something else. Come, slurs. Slumkers. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realise what a stinky pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Yeah, so it's a standoff. So, I want to know more about Stillwind. I need to persist, don't I? Keep going to that. How do I get in? It's like that, right? Yeah. I have to quest there as well, actually, in a second, so I'm good to just travel there, but I wanted one here first, I guess. That's Green Cheese, Breaking Hill at the Dim. Sorrow-wise. I'm guessing I haven't seen Stillwind in this part yet, no. I'm sure we'll get our opportunity at some point. It's probably going to go through here, this little gate here. I would imagine, but yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens with that. Okay. So, with that, let's go and talk to a few people. do need a pot top up actually.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Fair enough. Well, the rain's coming in droves.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Well.
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment?
I must have heard him go.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I was going to do it anyway.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Man, I am genuinely tired. I did sleep a lot as well. Well, I went to bed at 11. I got up about 9, but I did wake up at 5, if I recall. I mean, I know what everything is, but I'm still going to do this anyway. Oh, right. Cool. So it got added as a result. This is a new one. Ugh, I don't know that one either yet. Shame you can't track these. Like, just like on the right hand side. I don't want to tell me where they are. I like that idea of finding it yourself. Trail from the Lost Wing to Cairn event. Okay. Let's start with that.
It's being posted every day. Not enough swords to see.
I'm so tired. That's Lost Wing, right? So I need to start Lost Wing. Because it's the trail between the two. Well, I guess it's nearer. More likely nearer. Cairn event, obviously.
So when can I go on a special errand?
I guess we go this way. I think. I think it's this way. Ooh, it's just enough opened. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, I think I know where to go.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been.
Oh my god. I just gotta keep my eye on my order as well. It could arrive any time. It's technically 7 till 10 PM, but there's still 6 deliveries before it reaches me as well. But I do want to make sure I keep my eye on it. I wonder if it's a telepassage. Probably not. Oh god, I might get clues here maybe. Or not. Okay, it's gonna be somewhere, it's gonna be here. Eventually. Yes, big money. I actually need to get more items as well purchased. There's definitely a delay there. I was just testing. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Gotta be near. They gotta be near. Oh god, I am genuinely shattered. Oh, hate it. Because I genuinely have stuff to do tonight. At least I got my washing done. I got my washing done earlier. I've got to round off my work day as well a little bit. Because, you know, I did one day's worth of work. But I had to still, like, do a few things just before I go on holiday. Again, for a few more days. I'm charging my battery pack now as well. I guess that's something. Oh, what? I was... For fuck's sake of... Yeah, charging my battery pack. I've still got to charge my speakers. Once my chair's going to arrive soon. My bed's going to arrive. I had to get rid of the old one, unfortunately, because it wasn't holding. It kind of sucked, but whatever, it is what it is. Beds aren't cheap. I was going to buy a sofa bed, like the inflatable ones, but then I thought, oh, I might have to carry, and also it might not even fit in my tent. But it was pretty fun having one of them in the... We had two of them actually in our campground. It was actually really fun having them there. Might be a target here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, we'll fight it anyway. It's level 13 now. Oh yeah.
Awaken!
I wonder if the more thrust you get, the better it does with that. Oh, I'm just messing about too much and not actually doing much impactful here. I need to actually genuinely keep my health reasonable. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot the level's a little lower now, to be fair. So they're not going to be too difficult to fight, but that's alright. We might as well just keep going around anyway, doing some of these. Guessing we can't get to Cairn of Antlo anymore. It's not on the map for starters. Also, I just thought we'd be on this side because it's the passage between Lost Wing and Cairn of Antlo. So, on assumption that would make sense. Like a brew. Might be on the other side. Cool. Easy enough. We still have to find the Griffin though. I quite like them. I like the bounty board. I liked the one they did in Final Fantasy 15 as well. As much as I'm like not crazy on that game, I still need to like try it again. I tried it once on stream actually. I only got like one stream in with it, I think. Maybe two. But yeah, I'd like to try it again. I just it's just difficult. It's almost got the opposite problems that this game has. You know, thankfully the bits that work and it's really working gives you a really good experience generally. But I felt, I don't know, I wasn't too huge on the combat. It's very basic for this sort of style, like, you know, this sort of combat. Whereas I find that 7 Remake is also, I think a lot of people are going to be fine with 7. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, it's probably going to be a problem going back to the remake style combat, right? I don't think so. I think it's genuinely a different style of combat, even though it has a lot of similarities. It's action RPG. I'd say this is more hack and slash driven. this is like a hacker slash RPG if you want to, you know, be pedantic about it. As opposed to a straight up action RPG. Look, I felt like 15 was going away. 13 even tried to, it was still turn-based sort of, but I still feel like even 13 kind of was going that way with the stagger system and everything. With 15, yeah, I feel like, oh, there is actually a way around by the looks of it. Essentially. Yeah, I just feel like 7 remake, and I think rebirth system as a result is actually going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. Because it's a very nice balance between the turn-based system and an action RPG. Very, you know, you it's more about dodging, I would say. Chronolith is headed nearby. Another Chronolith, I still don't know what they do. Do we... I still don't know what to do with these Chronoliths. I reckon there'll be an answer for them eventually later. I'm just hoping I've not left it too late, you know, to find them. Answer for the other ones. So we can at least get to the river gate. Why don't we still the griffin yet? Unless it's genuinely on the other side.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. Such a little cool area. Yeah, now we can really go into Canavan. So. Oh, there's an obelisk here as well. Exploring anyway at the moment. Oh, this is where the fight is, I think. Oh, cool. Let's go.
We'll have to wait. Ogle, sharp.
Figure it out first.
Let's try.
Oh, I thought I read that.
Let's try.
Okay, let's get this going. Why did it move it over there? That was okay given everything that just happened there. Kind of recovered that. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting move.
I needed that.
Let's shoot that for now.
For me, boy.
I do need to fight. Ooh. Thanks for me.
Not good.
hate when it does that. Oh. Good. Can we get into it? Do good. Whatever it takes. Fuck! I'm out of the arena. Do you lose on technicality? That's so shit. Need this. Okay. Valisthea. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, fuck. There we go. It's always one hit away. It's always one hit away. Holy shit, I pushed that really close to the barrier there. Not having enough potions there. Oh, what's this? Oh, crafting material, which is the one that's clearly used for our capabilities. Okay.
Is something there, boy?
Guess this won't really have a go.
Could that be our man?
Oh, I survived. That's all that matters.
Are you alright?
Deliveries. Cool.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well,
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I mean, it's a hunt, really, so I guess that side quest was pretty good. Like, generally speaking. I think now these exist, like, I guess this was a side quest that sort of forced you to go on a hunt instead. It is what it is. Cool. Alright, let's go. Is there a second one here? I don't think there was. Probably should go back to Lost Wing though. I'll buy myself an item.
Good day to you.
It's this way. No, I've probably just gone straight back to the by the way, but it's all good.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Whatever.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
Okay, cool. So we've got two more to find. One of them is... Where was it again? Oh, it was Clairview, wasn't it? So that would be here, I guess. I'm not really sure what the signs point towards, but we can just go on Chocobo, I guess, and just hope for the best potentially. Oh, I'm not healed up either. Do you know what? I just good time. Quickly do this. What do we do? We go like this. What was about this game? That will do. No, I won't. Hold on. That's practically it, isn't it? Quite expensive.
And what can I do for
they're
you?
not that expensive, but you know what I mean. Well, it's only 100. Okay, whatever.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
I guess they kind of are expensive. I'm not. You don't. The currency is just so weird in this game anyway that you know, money goes all over the place. Like you don't spend it for some things and you spend it for other things. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. I think. What am I even looking for? One of them didn't even have a name, so. Wait, I didn't have an image. That looks like what we're trying to fight, though. I think it was a harpy, wasn't it? I think it is this. It is. Cool. Let's go for it. Aruna, rank C. Okay, I'm gonna... Stay skin that.
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that stuff. No. You can change the order of them, to be fair. Maybe I should do that. So I should be locking in. Just do this a bit more now. Okay. Used in crafting.
Rest well.
Joys in crafting.
I know I will.
Okay, then we got one more to do, which is Life Rest, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot I unlocked that now. Nice. Oh, we got a side quest here as well. That's a side quest. Oh, the other bit's near Eastpool, actually. Yeah, I know where we're going for that too. I think I know. I think it's where the old man was earlier in the game. We'll go do this.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Don't care too much about this.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violets.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck them in the pot when, and even if they
do the...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Okay, 3 reads. Let's go over this way.
Stay sharp. We don't know what
the Empire is to marvel.
Where are we looking? Oh, that's like right at the not quite the start either, but it is the right way.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we want to basically just get to 3 reads and... Well, I guess we are at 3 reads really, but like further down where the objective is. Ugh, sorry about everything, I'm just so tired today. It's unreal. Like, that's just going to be the case until I... back next week, I guess, and then fully rested. But... And then I've only got like a week of this, and then I've got to be done. Otherwise, because I'm moving away.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That was good. Pretty good one.
Nice more! And another! Nice more!
I wish I could lock on as well, to a thing. Quite a few of these as well. Nice. Just did that was actually quite cool. I never really thought about that. You can do like a pull and then lunge at the same time. That's kind of sick actually. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we need that for the quest, I suppose.
Back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay, so that's hideaway. So then all that's left is... Let's go here, I think. So this bit there. Still don't know what that means. All good. I guess we'll go down. Seaspool. I guess we go this way. This is what I think it is anyway. I think it's where the old man was, which I believe is in this direction. God, I felt like I was mashing the last part. Okay, we're going this way. Valisthea Glam. Yes, it's what I thought. Belford Ore, rank B. So we'll get a quick one of these in. Cheeky one of these in very quickly.
A wild wyvern. Rosarian.
Okay, that was not good.
Let's try.
I keep forgetting he's going to do the second one. I need to get some health back now. Remember, it's technically downfall trigger, right? It'll heal you up.
Let's try.
I'm really bad at it. I'm dead. Fucking hell. I can't believe I fucked that. I got too greedy there. I should have just healed. Oh, great. Oh, we're not that far, really, even still.
This is no time to ride.
I wish they didn't treat this as a town still. Like, it's not a town.
No use calling up Rosia now. Run like the wind.
Okay, well, let's do it again. We were, like, so close. It's just, I got greedy. I think that's my biggest problem with this. I just always get greedy because, like, I think I have the reads on them. I think I was just trying to wait for the limit break to show. I really need to get the upgrade on limit break as well. I need to spend some money on all those things. Better be, like, fully healed. That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
Thanks, girl.
Fuck's sake, man. I'm going to try something very quickly. Requires options. I had something on. I need target follow. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off again. I thought I had it. I thought it was the proper one. I might be wrong.
Too slow.
go into the fire. Just with no precision dodge. There we go. Get out now. Potion this time. If I can just go in for it, get spell back as a result. I thought that might still work because I'm like in this mode. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I thought I'd have to do a little bit more there. I should have died the first time. Just gotta learn not to be greedy. All of these. Okay, cool. So now we can go back. Car. Also, how's my delivery doing? 2 deliveries. So I should actually get my delivery pretty soon. All being well. I might even keep that screen up just for a second. Okay, back to the hideaway. They're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well. Okay. Nice. So, we can finish off all the quests as well. Which is nice.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
At least we had to fight for them. I guess it was the fight, but...
Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I'll throw out. Good one. Do we have to save him now?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught.
I
must share this gift. I want a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I know enough lore in this area now. Oh, okay. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Quite literally.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yes. I don't know what it will do for me, but hopefully it gives me some good items.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Okay. Drake's Layer's belt recipe unlocked. Big text for that. That really required. Okay. But now I can probably make that. So he's now a level worker as well as blacksmith, effectively. Oh, so it's just they're working for it.
What do you need?
After what?
What do you want?
Don't think I've got anything strong enough. Oh yeah, of course, except for this. Can I just get a belt though? Electrum. Oh, okay, so that's something I can get from Hunt.
And?
I'm sorry about the frame drops. Oh, let me just check the reinforced versions.
Yeah. What do you want? Anything else?
No, never mind. Let's go back to the board. Just double check. Once we checked out the board. Brain save. Oh. Yeah, let's look at the board. Then we'll go look at the rewards. Oh, that's all. So I can't even make those items yet.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Swelling chorus. Oh, it's actually an orchestration. Nice.
Here you are.
Okay. So we're not that far from this, but we've still got a bit of way to go.
There are new
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
What we've got left. I think that's everything that I can do right now, really. Let's carry on with this. Just double check that I'm not the next. Oh, I am on delivery before they reach me, so the door could go halfway through this, but fuck it, let's just go.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ooh, we're getting another tale.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Oh, we learned
Much
something.
else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, it's an interesting story. I actually think the story's pretty good. Very good. Probably one of the more interesting. I've never played 12, so I can't really give it credit, but it's definitely the most interesting since 10 for me. Unless you can count like the MMOs, maybe.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. I like how it's just make it easy for me, but I don't have to say much. I mean, I think it's time. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's much really going on. Even though we did a bit here, we haven't unlocked it, I don't think. That's boy sold. Okay, it's not denying me any. That's good at least. A point no return. Ooh. Okay. 6 minutes. 6 minutes till my order. My delivery's next. Okay, cool. Oh, I kind of want to do this tonight. As long as I go to shops before 11 PM. That's the most important part.
Useful trick.
How can we get to the other Sainsbury's?
Throwing the spray to make mist. Did you learn to use our powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Interesting. I just need to keep my ears open, ready for doorbell.
There she is.
Also, the Boiling Sea. We haven't seen this yet. Sea that lies between Rosaria's western coast and the distant isles of the Iron Kingdom. Centuries after navies of the Duchy and the Crusade traded blows on these unnaturally tepid waters, which lap at the foot of the Mount Trustanus, home to the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath. An island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Crag Losk. Still can't say it, and the other one. Despite being nominally a monarchy, Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the Christian Orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Bain Leolard, or Leolard, or however it's pronounced, or commonly known as Storm, as Mount Trustanus, in Storm as Mount Trustanus, which sits the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bearers kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. So we're going to be freeing a lot
Iron
of
Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
people, hopefully, as well, as a secondary consequence, or benefit.
Drake's Breath.
It's still technically a consequence. Holy shit. This is what we were going to at the start of the game. That's the best bit. A solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the iron-blood tongue as Leolad, or Lelad, I think it is, or Lelar. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders, who considered both a gateway to the continent of Storm, and more importantly, a wellspring of the faith. The Mother Crystal known as Drake's Breath. Oh, I'm just thinking about this as well. If we destroy this, can you imagine what the impact will be?
Sharp rocks and ether floods. let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Fire and ice. A little bit on the nose
when I came here
previous
would be to reclaim it.
fantasy-based
It used to belong to Rosaria,
TV
didn't
shows.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
Oh my god, it's got to be like
For 13 years, this
right
rock
here.
was
So I'm just gonna use this opportunity to just take a break. If it won't be too long, maybe we can come back there. We'll go past 8 PM a little bit longer. Because I really want to play. I want to do something significant with this game before I take another, practically back on Sunday or whatnot, or Monday. That's a long time, right? So I just want to do something impactful with this game. So we'll go a little bit longer, I think. But I'm just going to take a quick break if you allow me to. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for being patient with me. Hold on, I'll shoot a second. Hey. It arrived, and there's a chair behind me as well. Which might be in the frame. Yeah, I think it's just in the frame, isn't it? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so that's me sorted. Did the music stop for a while? Okay, I'm just going to use that as an opportunity actually just to reset the Elgato. Cool. Alright, nice one. Anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else I actually have to do. I think I'm good just to play on now, which is good. Checked all my stuff was charging. Yeah, I think I've got to do my alcohol, really, and hope my clothes dry in time, because obviously I should have done them yesterday, but I was just so tired that I didn't even have the energy.
Secrets only too well.
I didn't buy any top-ups for my pressure, did I? Maybe I did.
They don't guard it anymore.
Perfect little shortcut.
Smart. We can obviously go through it. It means we'll have to fight ether things though. Yeah. Akashic, that's the phrase.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is...
Ether, it's always spreading, I've noticed, right? So it's like, I know it's been like a 5-year period. We must be getting some significant stuff must be happening. Also, I need to be a little bit closer, don't I? Just a little bit. I can barely hear myself with this music. It's probably an alright thing. I do need to quickly adjust it in a second. This music, like, having it on mono just makes it so much easier because I'm tall normally, I think. Like hearing yourself like you could do in a normal conversation. A conversation is very convenient. Okay, just do it quickly. Yeah, so if I go on, that seems like a good balance. Let's try that. It's a little bit quieter as well on the music. I mean, you won't be able to hear anything, by the way, what I just did. I've got to do the whole tour thing. Going this way? I guess we're going this way then. I don't know if there's any like skill to that, like you meant to hold on the light bit for a second and then tap it down or something.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Keep getting to enemy stick with me. Not like I needed to do it then, but I just do it here as an example. Just being an idiot. Okay, so let's go. So you lightly tap there. No, it's nothing like significant doing that.
Too slow.
Oh my god, doing the wrong thing, aren't I? Oh fuck. Okay, let's just do this. emotion I've tried this whole game so far. That was a fun little fight. I like that one. It went that way. Do you remember when games used to force that perspective on, you know, it's like, where it pans the character your objective? I'm so glad they do it this way now. Where you can just hold it when you choose to want to look. Ooh. Okay. I might think about that actually. Give it a test run. Oh, 11 seconds on. Okay, what's the actual cooldown? Hold on, let me find it here. I don't know how long the cooldown is, you see. It's 1894, that's still not enough to master it. It's only an upgrade, so it's not even enough. Ooh. I'll say 1,000 minutes of master. What else we got? I'm probably better placing stuff that I can actually upgrade. So like, just do that. Let's do that. Masters of 1,000, okay, cool. Let's go with that. It was a bossy boy. That's all we're here. Okay, we know everything we know. We're in an ether flood, yeah. Which is when ether, well, literally floods, that is what it is, right?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is it a mobile? Yeah.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I knew it.
Just like
Let's go.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Oh, well. Worst breath.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, come on. I forgot about that one. If anyone else is about this fight, my experience on this was a little bit different. I just went right into that one. Oh, some fucking shit, isn't it? I need to get out of this like, fast. Dead. Watch that. I'm a noob. I am a noob. Genuinely. Let's get this down there. Yeah. Go in. Get it back. Oh, shit, here we go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's that movement, just worse. Just wait for it. Oh, fuck off. I hate these double moves. Like, you just fall for them every time.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this. Fuck yes, do this again, straight away. Let's try. I didn't get a takedown though, maybe. Oh no, there is. Okay, good. Understandable. Oh, what? You're free? Not fair, sir. Not very. Ooh, got it. Nice. Ooh, that was fun. It's nice to revisit that boss with a few differences, I guess. I've kind of preferred the old moveset, to be honest, but it was still good. I guess it's just ups difficulty, right? That's kind of the way with the caching. Oh, any more? I didn't think that would be, because it's just a caching enemy.
Press on.
Yes.
Walk. While we're here, we've somehow avoided the flood.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
We're checking.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Hopefully you get to Sanctuary sooner rather than later.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
He needs to get my health back as well, babe. Really? guess it's... Ooh, I keep forgetting I've got a level system in this game. Oh, I've healed up health, that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Great. That's what I wanted to do. I just want some health. Okay. Oh, going wrong way. I thought as much. Alright, it looks familiar. Okay. It's another cool little dungeon. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Like another!
Oh yes, with his loads. It's nearly I was in the right on it. But we got through a lot of it very quickly there, so it's, you know, both ways. There we go. Cool. Yeah, kind of a bit sloppy in the second part there, but we got through most of it, so fine. I guess that's where we're going. Beaten track, let's go off it. Secret or something? I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm hoping so. Or it's just an alternate route. It might just be an alternate route. What's the point of that? There's usually something worthy. Unless it's just experience. I literally don't know what. Was there a locked gate, was it? Okay, we'll just follow the trail. I'm not really sure. Maybe I missed out on a decent item as a result. Very nice. Maybe we came in from this way. No, we didn't, did we? Is this actually an intended path? Is it? Still don't know. I think it's the same.
Fuck.
No.
Is there no other way across?
With a fire guy, we should be okay. I'm just gonna do some shit. Oh, that's like our limit. Cool, stuff that's unseen. Never hurry though.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
And you?
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I wonder if she's got a crystal. Yes. By the way, she was also holding around. So many Sid was it? But never really had it. We saw.
Perhaps not
It's a
alone,
less wife.
but in numbers like these.
Just look very intent on getting rid of that there. It's like, nope, no bombs. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, got just in time there.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Did we not go? We didn't go this way, I think. Yeah, at least it's using my potions. I'll take it.
Breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Again, I'll take it. At least it means we're full. You know?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Holy shit. Where's it flat?
Nice try.
Let's go. That move's definitely got a lot better since I read it. It is a chest. Let's open it. Look again. Ooh. Something upgradable, potentially. Let's have a little look-see here. Been a while since we've left them, to be fair, so yeah, that's definitely worth doing. Hopefully we can do some of those mission ones at some point. So I haven't sold them yet. Just don't say because the currency's a bit pointless in this game so far. There'll be something that'll be required later, I guarantee it. I've never sold a dual bug, for example.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
So we have to go inside the thing to...
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Don't know what we're about to do. Oh, okay, yes. That's a very valid attack, sire. Not free. Ooh. If I had that one then. Again, if I had that one then. Okay, we're getting involved now. That was alright. That was a good recovery actually, all things considered.
Nice try. Nice try.
Keep fucking that one up. There we go. Working for. Okay. Oh, that's good. That was a takeout. That's probably one of the better ones I've done.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Nice. That's right up, kind of. Okay. Too far. Getting the balance between using abilities to get down that well meter though and actually using it for damage reasons is very important.
Nice try.
And another!
Too slow.
Cool. Still hit. Just use blaze for now. Cool, we've got a minute. Okay, we're in. Got a minute. work with. I was actually doing a workout on my arm as well. Jeez. Large scale and sharp hang. Cool. I'm not too many fights for cinematic. We will still get them, I'm fully aware of that, but we've not had too many cinematic ones so far. Like cinematic evasions and stuff.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Just another thing, by the way. Medicine girl from the Dalmatian Republic, or was it Costa Nice or whatever? Not seen any of her yet. Gonna have an impact later in the game though, for sure. Like, it could be Sid's daughter. That's what I'm thinking it might be. The one they sort of mentioned earlier. Like OG Sid, obviously. Like, we distinguish that when we talk. Where are we? Give me some lore. What lore? Now this is like the bearers, or the branded kitchen anyway, so the nobles, so they'll help the cause.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm gonna tell. It's a bit of a weird situation. What we got here? Go on, give us a lore. Boiling Crusade. A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwyn Rosfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath on the attack of the Phoenix Gate. The Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children. Jill Warwick among them. Oh! Okay, they are all... Okay, cool. So it's the same thing that basically happened to Jill. She's from Rosaria, this woman. Marley. Yeah. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Trustinus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child, as if she were the mother Jill never knew. Okay. So a hard life. And, you know what? Maybe I'm a little hard on the acting sometimes. Like, maybe with the context it does make a lot of sense.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
It'd be the equivalent of, like,
Would you risk coming back?
Cloud or
Are you a fool, girl?
Squall, just been the dot sort of characters, right?
Already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive.
Banging someone.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
It ends
Lady
tonight.
Margaret, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Just gonna get stabbed doing that.
This way.
Oh, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be a stab with
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
Get out.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Interesting.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
It's cool. I like this. I want to overthrow like an empire if possible. Even though they don't consider themselves an empire. You know what I mean? I feel like Sanbreque was like the example of what could happen, but they obviously had their death out of jail free with the crystalline. This one might actually be a bit more impactful. Okay.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their
Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was sick. That would be a triple S. Right over, right. I still never used that move in a combo, like to block a projectile. I've never played. I should play it before this is really fun. That's cool though. Okay. Just gonna quickly go that direction. You know how it is. Don't miss out on any chests, if possible. I don't think I'm going to get to do it all. That's the thing that makes me sad right now. Super sad. Because I can't go on forever. I've still got to pack tomorrow and, you know, buy some alcohol. Like locally at least.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
For some reason. like a combination. Their language is like a combination of Welsh and Irish, but maybe it is more. It's Gaelic either way, but it's Gaelic origins. That looks Welsh. That word looked Welsh. The crab. Oh, he actually find us too well.
Nice try.
What was the first? This one more. Hey, not much help back from just doing that, so whatever works, works. But those skins tonics, interesting. I guess I didn't buy anymore, so that makes sense. Just gotta wait until like play more of this. Oh, I'm so hooked on it. So many things just dipping out my time the last few days, which is like understandable. You know, work last week, obviously. And then last festival, and now the new one coming up. Hello. Oh, voice over. I forget, like, the one thing that is good, really good about this game is, like, the companions do shit. They actually do, for the most part, perform, do their job. Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, it's kind of vile, when you think about it. Ooh, that means probably we're about to get a big fight.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll gas Gretty's song.
Oh, that was really bad. Let's rotate one for these. Okay, let's get in. All the like basic damage. There we go. I'm gonna get more wannabes to fight in a second.
Slow.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I should stop trying to avoid both those moves. Back up as well there with that last bit, so just the only thing we won't have is aerial blast. I can live without that. Oh, they actually live. Is this what I'm thinking? They actually live within theirs. Grace of the Inferno. Willow the Wikes. Duration by 5 seconds. Okay, well I don't use that again. That's the only thing on these things is, I mean they're great because like you can tailor it to how you want within the game. But at the same time it's like, oh, I don't use that one. Okay. I mean this is sick. This is so cool. Like how they basically live here. I wonder what their old island looked like. Why is that this one? Before we go ahead. Right, the Crystalline Orthodox. A religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoy great power with the Patriarch, leader and chief shepherd of the faithful, most powerful of all. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of ether through its use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominance and bearers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. It's funny though, because it's like, yes, they are treated really badly here, and probably the worst, but they're treated badly everywhere else. It's like, you know, everyone else is like, hypocrites? What am I trying to say? It's not sacrifice or something like that. They are. It's not what I thought was going to happen. Turn him into a monster with an ether poisoning.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Yes! Okay. Good. This is what I want to hear. This is what I want.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Yes, well,
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Do we get to fight with Jill for this one?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Or we just support him with a support cast.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall
I
bow
feel
to
like
me.
David Ginola, the old French footballer.
Kill them.
Hey, we put the movie star. Oh. Is he helping? Hindering? We gotta figure that part out now. No, he was like okay last time we saw him in the cutscene there, right? I deserve some kind of sick. Wait, he's actually a dominant himself. Is that what this is all about? Okay, so this is actually cheaper. Versus 1. Icon battle, that'd be sick. Doing it. He's not doing it. The claw dump, once we got a second. The hooded man, so. But he's back, but it could be a totally different one. It could be Clive again. Okay. Patriarch of the Christian Orthodox who conducts his sinister ceremonies in the Comrake, the holy sanctuary built around the heart of the Drake's Breath. A zealous believer in Orthodox teachings that bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. And Shiva, the Warden of Ice, of whom John Warwick is the current dominant, with a glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. Okay, cool.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Also, just next ball.
Please, just once.
It might not be able to do it, so we're just going to fight now.
She won't have done that halfway forever.
Oh, nice, that's a great start.
We better make this quick.
Into this. But I don't like the deal of healing. I don't. It's really difficult to remember. Oh. Cinematic shit. Damn it. So well.
All right. I won't take long.
Yeah, maybe that's just the whole point of this fight, now I think about it. Yeah, that's not fourth parry, it's fucking thing, you know. That one wasn't in Limit Break. Ooh, where from? Oh, what's that the... Ah, okay, that's actually explains a lot in so many ways. Dodges about. Ugh. Let's see this sit. Hopefully this is it. It's not, because I sort of scuffed it a little there. Back end. Oh.
It's over.
Nice. God, that concentration. Sorry, I get really like hyper focused on this shit. It's great though. When you have a great fight like that, it's just so fun. So much fun. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no. I mean, that's literally the boss. So it wasn't a... Wait, so who's left with play? Ooh.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Not the cost of dying, eh? So did Imran turn into that being? You basically
use this.
Oh, to fight with heat? Oh, wait. Maybe he did survive. I doubt it, though. There we go, there's another one down, I think. This was very much a cut your nose off one as well, because Zara's technically. You know?
We're one step closer to
Or
freedom.
was, but was Zara's.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
He survived. You're nothing without your religion. Oh, is she gonna get...
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeah, it's kind of sick, 'cause it just like literally killed a whole culture. It just like... one move.
It is.
It's nutty.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, we are still. Yeah, I'm kind of hooked.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
So the question is whether that's Ultima, whether that's still Clive's conscious.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay, so we've been over the volcano. Legacy. What do we get? Turn the corner. Meanwhile, that was actually a very inspired tactical move. Yeah, see, that's not Josh. Okay, well that explains a lot. Oh, because of what we just did.
This way, Your Grace.
Because of what we just did. Okay, the Crystal Road. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline dominion for travellers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment. And as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it's been overrun with refugees fleeing from the Blight, an issue that has yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Attendant to Joshua, companion and protector of Joshua Redfield, dominant of the Phoenix, as long as she is dangerous, the blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince. His hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but is unclear whether it's her true name or another pseudonym. Could also be this could also be like a Sid related one. Could be related to Medicine Girl because tonics and all that. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the Carl Throne, Joshua's ties in a second, however, he survived. In the inner sanctum of Drake's head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of Phoenix to seal the being within himself. And that's what we're seeing now, the consequences of that. Probably because we just got rid of the Mother Crystal. You know, there's like some strong ties there. So it's how... Because he's obviously going to get unsealed eventually. It's how it happens. Is it through possession? What was that?
You're bleeding.
It is.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Did he have like a little bit of light there?
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
You look at him.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Just wondering, unless Medicine just capitalising.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold,
so
Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
I guess.
I met him once, when we were children.
Oh no.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Unless he is the one that eventually gets possessed instead.
As the Mother Crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
Interesting simile.
Painful though it be to leave our home
And
behind,
metaphor.
it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Probably like 2 names. Combined into one.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Where's that voice? I recognize that voice.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Are they still going? Wrong with Waloed again.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Which also means that. Okay, so that's the half brother I was talking about. That's the half brother.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
First time we've seen her since, like, the start of the game.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
This gets more and more interesting.
Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Gotta be, she's got to go figure that out or something.
Cid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, she's looking to overthrow even Sanbreque now, by the sounds of it. That's the next move.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Oh wow, a lot of law. Okay. Randella, capital of the Dalmatian Republic. It is a thriving hub of commerce where merchants and traders gather from across Valisthea. Its streets bustle with life even late into the night when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminates the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament of Ministers. Dalmatian Republic, a nation formed federation of 5 lands, blah blah blah. Also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dasbog, home of Hugo Kupfer. Inside, okay, Dominant of Titan. Everyone loves living in the crystals. I like that idea. Kupfer obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder. Bent Dieter Hammer co-opted the soldiers of the realm and to commit serious atrocities and to find a flash amount of hiding. A nation occupying the northeastern, okay, after suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head, I like that word, to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid. The Empire set its sight on the Mother Crystal as nearest neighbour, the Crystalline Dominion. Sanbreque's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed Imperial capital at Twinside. Its brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valisthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmatian Republic. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire Sanbreque and third Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. Yep, as I expected. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child. So he looks like a little shit. He's probably going to be a little shit, even though he might not look that way just yet. But they want to overthrow. That's what they want to do. They want to overthrow Sylvester, is it? Oh no, Sylvester, Dion. They want to overthrow, well, technically Sylvester as well, but like Dion by proxy, right? Maybe they're hoping that, maybe she's now hoping rather than for somebody to have a dominant, maybe she knows about Clive's stealing ability. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, formerly the Duchess of Zara before she betrayed her nation, gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into protection of the Imperial Crown. A pretense that ended with her remarriage to Emperor Sylvester at the birth of Prince Olivia and a return to rule over Rosaria as vice reign. Gotcha. She still wants Sanbreque. Like, full.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Yeah, I'd have figured.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, You shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What's that? What was that? That was interesting.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm, I'll wrap up here. But I will wrap up. Okay, I'll give you that. Guarantee. It didn't actually take too long to that whole sequence. It was kind of cool as well. It was a really good sequence. I enjoyed that a lot.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Just find it annoying, to be honest. I think it takes me back to some work related. This person sounded like that at an old project I used to work on. And yeah,
Clive?
I did not like that person.
Not saying Fornian, do you?
That should mean I should be able to now. Oh, I didn't beat a thingy though, did I? I've got the 11 bar already, so. Ooh. How much do I need for that? Wait, I just need to bring the mats. Okay, it's no money.
It'd last you a good while.
$9.26. Well, actually goes down in HP though. Not very much, but defense does go up though. I just think that's the play really. Get that one. 26 versus 5. We just need the Electrum, which will show up eventually, I imagine. Well, these are even better, and we got these as well. Yeah, I feel okay with that.
You can thank me later. And?
Cool. Yeah, it's because there's more stuff for us to do. And then we'll go wrap up. This quest is quick. I could do it, but I don't think it will be. It'll be a little bit lengthy, so I'm gonna probably have to come back and do that. But it'll be on my prioritized quest list, so I'll do it. You know, I'll know to do it.
Sid, I know that
we did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower, and however, as you are well aware, no, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flower, if I am to propagate them here in the... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that...
Okay, I've got prioritized. Oh yeah, it keeps the plus there as well. So I don't know what I'll do, but it'll probably be like some health upgrade or something. Oh, there's enough quest there. Let's get that one loaded up as well.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Only fairies in that direction anyway, that's good.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of you wouldn't want the poor things go.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue, they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And...
Wow, that's a super exciting
I
quest.
would. And don't let them fall. They said they'd
Hopefully
give
be a
us
twist.
clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh yeah, I didn't get any renowned.
Best of
Okay,
luck
don't get
out
renowned
there,
for main
Sid.
quest then, I guess. What we got then? We got to crit. List of Rhiannon's Ride. I don't remember where that is, but probably one of those new bits we just did with all the villagers along the way. Easy enough. That's a B. And that's a B. Okay. Cool. Let's do this anyway. Just wrap
I've
up.
done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna get it. That's gonna be like a plot point of the game now, isn't it? It's like to...
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
get the cure for it, effectively.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
Have you got survival? You feel still alive?
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. This game. You don't have to... This fucking game, man.
What's wrong?
Fucking Gav.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Oh, this is a bait. This is a blatant bait.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh, no, it's me.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The
Please
daddy
do.
of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I think with that, I will just go and walk anyway. If I would do something, can I jump? That would be cool if I could like just jump off and I'd land somewhere cool. I don't, so boo. Get tactical talk as well, maybe.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Of course we do.
Understood.
I don't mind doing it every now and then, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, jeez, I just want... I just want to chill. Like, you know, I don't need a whole lore dump every single time.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Oh, excuse me.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Yeah, they own a lot.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, Not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Through the marshes.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stilwyn down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Okay, well, it's been fun, Gav. Just saying. I played enough of this now. Know how this goes. Okay, well. This is literally where we leave it, right? So. Got one there, we got one there. Sure. Go back here, do a save, and then, yeah. Yeah, we got it all built up for the next time, at least. That's good. I just wish next time could be tomorrow. I love this game. Like, when it's like I keep saying, when it's good, it's really good. And, you know, the sort of hype's died down now because it's been, what, like 2 weeks? Coming for 2 weeks since launch? So, like, you know, for me, it's like I'm a little bit behind. But not like matters too much, but yeah. So I'm still in that like, oh my god, this is so cool bit. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it still. I think, yeah, I'll probably walk back a few more comments and say them Jill as well. I think I had to think about like everything and like her character, and I guess she is actually she's going to be reserved, and she's going to be very, like, you kind of got like old her, which is kind of nice and caring and all that sort of stuff before everything happened. But you've also got new her, which, although she's not a nasty person, she's, you know, she's had her brain desensitized, I guess, maybe, to everything that's gone on. So we didn't really know how bad her life was. In truth, we never saw it with our own eyes until that last sequence. And then we did get to see it, and she got more angry and more intense, and yeah, that's very good. I can't take it back. I'll walk it back a lot on that one. I thought it was a really good sequence, and yeah, showed her whole religion just collapsing in like a minute, which is cool. So yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes next, but for now, unfortunately, that's going to have to be it, and I won't be back till at least... It's going to be exactly the same as this week, basically. You'll be lucky if you get a stream on Sunday, much like I said I might stream yesterday as well. But, you know, I'm going to be so fatigued and tired and possibly ill. So, yeah, it's not as simple as that. But what I will say is I'll definitely be back on it from Monday, I want to say. And then Tuesday I might not be able to, but I can do a small one, to be honest. Yeah, I've got to be reconsidered the fact I ain't got like a... When I'm back next week, I've only got... God, when I'm back next week, I only have a week. We only have a week. Holy shit. Time's just jumped so much. Yeah, shit. I need to rethink. I need to get mail redirects going and everything. Oh my god, there's so much to think about. Holy shit. Oh, god. Get set for Northampton, I guess. Because that's probably I'm going to stay. Well, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to be staying. I haven't thought about that bit. I need to ring someone on that part, for sure. Anyway, nothing that matters to you guys. I need to allow out somehow between the festivals. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. So we'll get into the ending part. Thanks very much for watching. I'm HowieVG. We're streaming on youtube.com/HowieVG, twitch.tv/HowieVG, and kick.com/HowieVG. Twitter, don't even give a shit about that, rate limiting, whatever. Yeah, if you like any of what you saw today, just drop me a follow or a subscription on YouTube, I guess. They're free and they let you know when I go live. I say both, all three are free, and they let you know when I go live. Keep forgetting about Kick now. Yeah, I should, so as I said, I'll be back on Monday. Sorry, I gotta think about that. So I'll be like a Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I might not be able to even do Tuesday. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I've got like a possibility for like 7, maybe 8 streams if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Because I've got to pack as well, remember. Like, I'm moving out of the place. So I've got to pack up, I've got to move everything, got to move into storage because I'm not living here. Yeah. That is what it is. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back again next Monday. Sorry about all the dotted sort of streams, but that's just how it is in some of me. So thanks for watching. Till next time.